Are you going to show the game? Thank you, OBS. That's very welcome. There we go. Welcome to the stream. And possibly more waffling than ever, because I am not sure what we're supposed to do today. I think I was working on heavy modular frames. So I went out there to make concrete. Also, this is a fogless experience of Satisfactory, unless what you get over at that other header takes place. I also should update my spreadsheet, but I haven't gotten that far, as per usual. Because updating the spreadsheet... Why can't I talk today? Updating the spreadsheet would be stupid. I'm wondering if I should just make a hypertube out to the outposts, because driving the car in the desert is really not fun. Also, have a good evening to you, Quadrotus. Where does that belt go? Lurk here but on mute because of a Zoom call. Lucky you, Wally. Goes there. Well, I suppose we could use this. Of course it will be temporary. Trademark. Yes, indeed. Hello there. For those of you who are not aware or didn't understand, Spexto is a real life friend of mine. Best introduction to the stream ever.
When we arrived here, I lost many jewels that had been in my family for generations. If you could get your hands on my family jewels, I would be deeply appreciative.
Power is also necessary. A groupie, yep. The level up is real. Yeah, I suppose I can just follow the what's its face? Belt? Come on. There. I honestly think I'm not a big fan of the desert. This desert, that is. The Rocky Desert is fine. But I don't think I would start a base here again. I've also seen people do this, which apparently makes you walk very fast, but I find it very annoying. Come on. That begs the question though, Quadrotus, what does that make you? Which begs another question, do we really want to know? I do not have a green screen at all. It's just NVIDIA Broadcaster. So it's just their new RTX AI technology. It does weird things occasionally, like, I don't know if it does it now. Might be too dark outside, but remove my lips and make me look like I grow a moustache or something. It also does weird things if I hold things up, like, for instance, a piece of paper just disappears. Yes, I am actually quite impressed by it as well. And then probably a good idea to just pretend I didn't ask that question. I think I actually agree with you for once, Squad. For once, this very rare occasion. Good evening, Groundbuster. Well, the thing is, if I have something on this piece of paper, kind of annoying. So it has its limitations, but if I had a proper green screen, I mean, the wall behind me could function as a green screen. It's not that. The wall behind me is monocolored. It's just all the clutter on the shelves that I tend to not have. And also, in addition to the clutter, the this box here stops there, then goes all the way up there. It would be too invasive. Well, that would be amusing though if it did. I can imagine that would instigate more than just one person laughing. Apparently too far away. The pipe is too long. I have that here. There. That doesn't look right. Why have I put it that way? I'm supposed to go that way. Oh, doggy. Not that I should heal before we play with the doggy. Probably better off healing afterwards. Good whiff of alien organs and mycelia always seems to do the trick. Because why wouldn't it? Good evening, Catherine. How are you? It's here? Ah, it's... Oh, can't afford. Well then. I guess I'll have to go back and fetch more steel pipes then. Yeah. That works. Let's see. Hypertube entrance, and I need some power. How did... I don't even... There, please. I was just tired of having to drive around the entire desert to get to the other side, or drive the car on the dunes, which tend to make me motion sick. So I decided hypertubes. Yes, good idea. Especially since I don't even know exactly what I'm supposed to do today. I think I'm going to try to get up heavy modular frames again, but keynote there being think. I do have a tendency to get easily distracted along the way, so I probably shall be. I'm good at that. I mean, currently I have how many hours in this save game? 457 hours in this save game, almost 458. And I haven't even... No. Batteries are tier 7, I think, so I don't think I've... No, I don't remember. I might have built one tier 8 thing, which would be batteries. Gizmo, I think he's asleep currently. At least he was the last time I checked on him. 4, 5... We need anything else? Well, I might need some copper sheets, actually. But I tend to, shall we say, play meticulously, so other people would probably have built a lot more than me in the same amount of time. And then, of course, there's also the AFK hours involved there, which probably represents about 100 of them. Updating spreadsheets with the game open and stuff like that. Yeah, I think this was... Yeah, this is the one I was going to do, because I need concrete for that. A squirrel? Where's the squirrel? You're trying to distract me, aren't you? Sneaky. I shall not let myself be distracted. I like to think myself clever. I know very many people do not agree.
Yes, they're real. They're not mine, but they're real.
Depends. Whoop. Now we can remove that again, and we can continue to build the hypertube to where I wanted to go. Here. And no, the microphone is here, but below, so it's down there. It doesn't necessarily pick up my voice from far away. It is a lot less sensitive than the Yeti, but I have to talk directly into the microphone because it's actually not a shotgun microphone, but I'm so used to the soundtrack that I don't hear it anymore, I think. But yes, it is a rather good soundtrack, actually. It is one of the... It's very chill, very relaxed soundtrack. They added some new music in this update, but the triggers for that music doesn't seem to work. Which I guess is not that uncommon when Coffee Stain Studios add things to their games. They have this very soothing soundtrack that happens in the desert area, which involves a koto. Kotos are quite nice. I guess I can put this here. Is this turn going to be too... I guess I could go to noodle. Yeah, I needed a bath. That on? Sure. That works fine. And that needs to be an entrance. Ah, that's actually a bit inconvenient, I think. Can I get that down gracefully? I wonder. Probably not. Well, I guess I could put it there instead. Actually, I could put it even further. Unless the noodle insists on being noodly. Ah, that works. And then we need an entrance. And power is fine. Yay! I have a way to get back out here. Also, I'm having apple cider today. Made from real Norwegian apples. It's quite tasty. Very tangy. Nope, they're actually from down here. The Arendal area. Good evening, Tizzy girl. At least I think so. Let me check, be right back. Somewhere called Humborsund, which I have no idea where is, to be honest, and I have to look that up. It's a village in Grimstad municipality. So, someone around here should know where it is. Yeah, there we go. So it's apparently from Grimstad, the apples that I am drinking the results of. And they've added some... What's the name of those things again? You know when they brew ale, they use malt, and then they have those little hops. They've added hops to it, and I like to mix apple cider or pear cider, but apple cider is better than pear. And I like to mix that 50-50 with light beer to get that extra little tanginess. This one, I don't have to do that. Because they already added the hops. Shouldn't be too long now. I mean, now the vaccination program has gotten to the point where I think July? Mid-July to end of July? As long as one has a vaccination passport, it should be possible to travel to Norway again. But it's tentative. Yeah, there's that. There isn't really here either. It's an ongoing process. But they've finally started to get some kind of movement in the program. I just need to type down these numbers. I have 5 of these. I mean, this little facility here is making more concrete than I'm making the rest of my factory altogether. This is 8 by 5. I'm making 400 concrete here. Huh, I don't think I will run out of concrete anytime soon. And I believe I'm using all the limestone. 6 by 120 is 600. And I have 600 water coming in. Yep. But then I need to transport this back to the base. Oh, yeah, that was what I was going to do. Now I remember. I don't know if I can build them, but if I can, I shall. Whatever they are, being a surprise. Yeah, I'm in the age group that's basically, since I also do not have any underlying conditions, I'm in the age group that is the least prioritized one. But since Norway only has 5.5 million-ish citizens, it's easier to vaccinate the entire population here. But they're also saying that is it 70%? You get like group immunity at around 70% is what I've read. Okay, so I can build them. That is very, very, very tasty. I need high-speed connectors and I need radio control units. This makes me happy. I feel I thought I was walking a bit slowly. Okay, so let's grab 2 stacks of these. And I needed high-speed connectors and some mining. Yeah, I've read similar things. It's free Gizmo time. He's trying to steal my chair. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I felt a little bit dirty, so thank you very much. Oh my god, your breath is foul, my dear. Huh? You're on TV. Twitch.tv. Huh? Doing things with his paw. Now I have Gizmo everywhere, including my face.
What do you mean there's an octopus on my face?
Yeah. Oh. Sorry about that. At least I got to mute the microphone. Need a stack of those. And is that really what I need? I also need those. Okay, let's see here. Slug. And I guess I need 2 of these. They've removed cat crafting from the game, by the way, Catherine, if you didn't know. Now you can just double tap spacebar. No hands needed anymore. Gizmo is very happy about this because he was very tired of having to sit on my spacebar. There we go. Now, how big are these things? I have a slight suspicion that they are quite big. I would need them to come in over there. Fortress Craft or Tech It? That's big. Yeah, Tech It is... I haven't actually played Tech It myself, but I've meant to play it. The problem is that it's in Minecraft, and Minecraft already running in Java, since I'm running a Minecraft server, happily eats 24 gigabytes of RAM unmodded, or rather with just simple mods. Yep, I do. I run Minecraft, I have Valheim, I have Factorio, and what's the final one? Oh, Eco. Thank you. Yep. A rather large map as well. So, there's a map. HTTPS. I can't play it myself because it ruins my hands, but if you go here, you can see the map. Well, Twitch didn't, at least not in my chat, it didn't convert that link properly. But if you type that in manually, you should be able to see the map of the server. Community games. They are for the community so they can play stuff together. Minecraft is one of those games that just fits well into a community. Quite popular as well. I used to play Minecraft, but it's been a while. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Satisfactory is very inspired by Factorio, and Factorio again is very inspired by Minecraft. One of the devs of Minecraft, no, of Factorio said so outright that they were that Minecraft was one of the heavily inspiring games for why they made Factorio. Good evening, Addicted to Capping. I am slightly confused because I don't even know what I'm going to do, but apparently I'm building a drone port. How about yourself? It's rather nice. Okay, so this takes 3 by 4? No, 3 by 3. I need batteries in here though. I kind of regret leaving my car. Well, it's over there. Yeah, are you going to get proper medical care for it? I hope. I should build more hypertubes inside of the base. That's going to be interesting to get out of. What platform did I have batteries on? The final one, of course. Two stacks of these, that's probably not going to cut it. Means I'm going to have to... I suppose I could build a drone port just to distribute batteries to the other drone ports. Depends on whether or not you can have more than one drone land on a drone port. That would simplify my life. That thing probably needs power too. Can I just stash them in here? Okay, I can stash one of them in there. Guess I'm gonna take power from over there. This is not on the center, but one off the center. Push it here. Connect that up to this. Drone port 1. That is a very... This port... Oh, okay. This looks neat. ECO, chest scan, breathing test, blood work, and stress test. That's a mouthful. But the gist of what you're saying is that you are getting the proper attention, medical care that you're needing. That's good. That is very good to hear. Yeah, no, if I want to use drones to distribute the batteries, I'm going to have one dedicated port for that. I suppose that works though, but can't afford because I need more Borg cubes. Can go pick up some Borg cubes. There is that, but then again, life does have a tendency to do weird things, or expose us to weird things.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mahmoud, and welcome to the stream. I'm just waffling around in Satisfactory, trying to figure out the new drones. Of course they... Okay, so there is a snap line. It's having difficulties deciding what am I snapping to. These things require much power. 100 megawatts each. Not that that's a big problem, but... Oh yeah, now I remember, I have some issues out of the fuel generator thing as well. Zoom brain damage. I didn't know you were fluent in tentacle language. They haven't added the end game or end goal yet. The end goal apparently is involved with that space elevator thing. So for now, they are adding like tiers that can make specific products for and then send up in the space elevator. And they haven't really decided how many of those tiers they are going to add. I think the original goal was 10, but I have a sneaking suspicion that they've incremented that to become 12. So this thing would now require a heck of a lot of things. No, it is the final phase of early access, so that means that 10 tiers will be the end game, but they also plan to add some kind of a story. There are some objects in the world that indicate strongly that there is a story, and they've said that there is a story, but they also have said that they won't add the story until they have until they release the game. And this is going to be, oh my, this is going to be interesting. Nuclear pasta. That sounds tasty. Maybe add some bolognese, a little bit of parmesan. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. Interesting. Who knew that neutron stars had pasta in their diet? 4,000 of these. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this before the end of experimental. But as with most of these production chain games, there isn't really an end goal as per se. Usually when you reach the end goal, you just continue building until you're tired of the base, and then you start over again. Yeah, I suspected that it would be. I haven't, they had the bug. So the first thing I did when I started up the game was actually send off the thing, because you didn't have to put things in there for the first 2 days until they fixed that. But I didn't go check in the awesome shop what it was, because I didn't want to spoil. I'm not using the CPU for streaming. It's only on the GPU. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Yep, OBS is using 15.5% of the GPU, and the game is using 60%. And it's using like 3% CPU. So, unless you have an older model graphics card, there is not really any reason to use the CPU. I've seen people have streaming computers dedicated with video capture cards, using those to actually stream. I guess that makes sense in case, like, if I have a crash, hard crash, the stream stops, which it wouldn't if I had a stream computer that was dedicated, but I'm not going to bother with that. How do I set these things up? Okay. Let me guess, they haven't added clipping. Why did you do that? Okay, so they have added clipping to these. So this will just circle around until that one is gone then. Okay. That works. Much. So that took 6 batteries. These things use batteries. A lot of them. It's just the fans in the computer that's trying to leave the premises. Okay, so if I then... Yeah, I could do that. It would simplify things. Instead of having to run a belt with the batteries all the way. Although the big question is whether or not the batteries will... I foresee a logistical challenge with these drones when it comes to the batteries. Which could be an interesting challenge as well. I'm familiar with some of those laptops. They are interesting. Not the right way? No, it's not. 2, 3, 4, I guess. I think I have to go out 5. Add a couple on the side, just for measure. Port. I'm going to need a lookout tower for this. That is a little bit easier to see. I think it has its own time scheme. We don't really even know if the person we're playing is a human. The only way I could go to first person mode is by letting myself be driven over by a car or something. But it looks like a female, but they're wearing a helmet kind of thing. Because the atmosphere here is not breathable. This is the planet Massage 2 ABB. The humor of the developers is I don't know what to describe it as. Special? Then again, they are from Sweden, so it's too close. That won't do at all. Can't have that going through. That would be ugly. That should work. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Not sure if that will work. It's probably one too far. Not that it helps. I still need to build this. No, I don't need to build that. Yes. Yes, I do. And it's because I'm on the experimental version. They have 2 versions. Oh, come on. They have early access, and then they have experimental, which is even more early access than the early access. Yep. But it's to let you know that you're on the correct, or what build you're on, because this is the hardcore version of it. So you don't want to be here if you don't back up your save games. So if I were playing on the actual early access branch, it would only say early access and then the build, and the experimental build would not be there. I can go here. Two, 3, 4. Correct. Slight change. Oops, sorry. Not that much, though. I mean, there's not that much of a difference between this and Goat Simulator, huh? Two, 3, 4. The developers have the same kind of humor, though, that's for sure. Okay, now I need a splitter here. And here. And here. Then that should... It's too far. Okay. I'll build the splitters closer then. Can I build them that close? No. This is the angle they're on now. I can build them there. try the lift first. Yeah, that looks better. I don't think I need a Mark II here, though. Mark I should suffice. But we can use a Mark II here. There we go. There and there, and I think I want to downgrade that to Mark 1 and belt there. Connect this up. Some fences. Because I'm an expert at finding holes. I will fall down in every one. Probably give this some kind of a name. Battery, no. Batteries is obvious. No, they don't have tongues that sticks to shit, but they do have interesting wildlife, like spitters that spits stuff in your direction, spiders, which I have changed into. They have a built-in arachnophobia mode. Out. So they are cat heads for me. This thing needs power, doesn't it? Oh, everything needs power. I don't see this obsession with having to have power everywhere. Come on. Snap. Thank you. There you go. Happy now? Batteries are coming in rather slowly, but... Now the question is, when there's a drone on the port over there, will this thing work? No port. Select the destination. Drone port 2. Maybe I should be up there. Not that I think this is any safer, but I assume that I'm going to be thrown off somewhere. Whoa, okay. Yes, I am. Ooh, I survived. I like to live on the edge, Wally. If you remove that one, then you have somewhere to land. I like these drones. That's cute. Managed to deliver a whooping 53 batteries. Jesus, that thing is noisy. I don't know if that thing is respecting the sound levels. Do you farm supplies? No, depends on what you mean by farming supplies. You basically mine stuff. Like these buildings down here, they are miners. And here I have belts with, that's some kind of ore. Not sure what. Like iron ore, but I'm not. Yeah, this is iron ore. These are smelted ingots. Oh, yeah, well, no, the most manual labor you get is the crafting stations, like craft bench, for instance. And you can, if I wanted to make supercomputers, I could make 12 of them based on the stuff I have in my inventory right now, as an example. You do have the chainsaw, though, if you want to get rid of some vegetation. And you have some fighting as well with the miner wildlife. But the game in the largest part is about production, making production chains with belts and yeah, kind of guessing you have figured out that there's a lot of belts involved in the game for now. And of course you also have the trains, which are about the most wonky thing you get in the game. They are quite buggy, but they are trains, so I build them even though they are buggy. I can show you the wildlife. Just waiting for this thing. There will be wildlife where we're headed out. I need more batteries in here so that I can set up the drone. This is main base. Top level battery in. Batteries in.
Mighty is the wind, but you can still break it. Meditate on this.
Now, if they do the battery factory like the battery factories in this game are, that would be interesting. I actually haven't seen how the battery factory thing works. I'll show that afterwards. Let's first do this. This one is out. Can I get a snapline? Nah, that would be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? Of course it would. I think that's too far off. No, that is correct. And I need that to go in here. This place is going to be interesting when it comes to how to route the belts. If I want to have more of these. Wyvern time? Hold on. Let's see. Mark 2 lift, go there. 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 These. These. So I have multiple wyverns here today. Depending on how much the camera wants to cooperate, of course. This is Pliv. I don't think he has been introduced to the camera yet. He's number... Pliv. Live, Niv. 5. He's number 5 in the flock. Oh, you already seen him. I'm not sure you have. Well, here's Kniv then. That's his little brother. Better? Now you got one for free. Sneaky. Well, of course they are. They are wyverns. All wyverns are good looking. Okay, so this is MB top floor, concrete in. And then we'll take the hypertube out to the oasis. Got a point there. You have a point there. You just posted your first Evil Genius 2 episode. Nice. Yeah, I need to hold a competition thing there. They gave me a key for it that I can give away. Since I reached that 4,000 mark subscriber thing on YouTube, I think that would be a nice thing. 14 days, I think? Let me see. I think it's 14 days today. Maybe 15. Can I get my creator dashboard? I don't need to watch my own stream. Sites, channel analytics. I started streaming on March the 18th. So 3 weeks, not 14 days. 3 weeks. Thank you. Well, I did have the experience of having done YouTube since what, 2017, I think. I think I started with that in summer 2017. I would have to go very far back to find that out. See here, the full playlist. I was posted on the 3rd of April 2017, my first episode of anything on YouTube, so 4 years. Oh. It's actually 4 years and 6 days since I first published something on YouTube. Interesting. Okay, wildlife. You wanted to see wildlife. I think there's wildlife. Well, those things are probably part of the wildlife, but you can't do anything with them. They just poison you. They poison you to death. And I don't know how much wildlife is going to be in here, to be honest. Probably just some fluffy-tailed hogs. That's a lizard doggo. That's friendly. You can tame them. They desire berries. Oh, here's some wildlife. And there's one of those things I was talking about earlier about the story as well. It's a Mercer-sphere. These are just annoying. So they're not really that much to be afraid of. Spitters can, I think... Yeah, I'll probably talk a little bit more slowly then. Oh, I would only be 51, so God knows. Here's also some friendly wildlife. It's a strange creature. They have some interesting properties if you manage to jump on them. Because they function as a trampoline. And you can jump quite high from these things. I think I will switch to the jetpack. They also have the cutest faces. And as on April 1st, they made these very, very tiny. And they made the lizard doggos very, very large. So they scared the crap out of me. I got 2 jump scares out of this game, which takes some feet to do, I think. Poop on legs. Then you have these. These are the farty plants. They will stand up when you get too close. Then they will happily extrude poison gas. You can get rid of those though, using nobelisks, which is this game's fancy word on grenades. No comment! No comment whatsoever. And there's... I do know there's some spitters down in this direction here. You love that, yeah. It's like standing up is some kind of a warning. There should be a hole here somewhere. There. These are the spitters. These are the big ones, so they shoot more than one fireball and they do a heck of a lot of more damage than the smaller ones. They're not really that hard to defeat, but when you have two of them, they can be quite annoying. But it's basically a lot of jumping around. Oh yes, there are. There are rifles, which you can produce ammo for. And there's also rebar guns, which shoot nails, I guess. But I like my vibro sword, or sound saber, as I also like to call it. Makes a very pleasant sound. And you also have a crappier version of this sword, because you don't start out with this sword, you start out with its little brother, which is basically just an electro prodder. And with that, those things are quite annoying to deal with. Usually involves dying. Or you can just throw grenades at them, of course. You can only throw one at a time, and it takes a little while. But I like to use my grenades for clearing out the vegetation instead. I mean, trees are the real enemy. That is an established fact of all of these games. Enemy number 1, trees. I don't have any spiders around here though. There might be spiders out at the battery outpost though. I want to go out there and just check the blenders. I haven't seen what the blenders look like when they work. Yeah, you could say that. I did show off the save game time earlier, but this is the amount of hours I have on this one save game. That's actually a good idea, now that you mention it, Avatar Anox, because you are right, the bauxite is all in a line. And everyone is waiting for them to add dedicated servers to this game, so that, because the multiplayer is currently kinda wonky, you don't want to drive vehicles. Trains work, but cars, if you are on someone else's game, you do not want to drive cars around, unless you are happy with freak accidents, random things. The one by the eastern cliffs is not that fun though, because it's like in a landscape of a lot of uranium rocks. Casually playing on this map for 19 days, and this is just one of my save games. I think I have more than a month total in this. I know I have, actually. Epic didn't count the hours in the beginning, but they've started counting the hours half a year ago or something. No, it must be more than a year ago that they started counting hours. I don't think I can see it when I'm in the game, because that would be silly. 19 days, 10 hours in the other version, which is not the experimental one, but I can't see how many hours I have in this one. But more than a month in total. It is one of my most played games, without a doubt. I've had 3 or 4 series on YouTube. Of course, it does have game logic, which means that gravity is not a thing, but oh, there is multiplayer. There's very much multiplayer. I can invite people. Not a problem. It used to be so buggy that you couldn't play it together if, like, I invited someone into this space and they weren't on the local area network. Forget about it. The lag would be insufferable. But they fixed that part of it, so it's fine to have people even over wide area network, as it's so funkily called, but there are certain aspects of the game that are still buggy. But then again, it is still early access, so, and that is one of their priorities. They want to have dedicated servers so that you can play multiplayer properly together. But since the game is on Unreal Engine 4, they recently updated to Unreal Engine 4.25, and I suspect that the 4.25 will help in the dedicated server. And indeed, if you have a dedicated server that is dealing with all of the like, for instance, the trains. I mean, it's a simulation going on in the background. Now that I'm not in the main base area, which we were earlier, everything that's going on over there, obviously the game is not rendering the items on the belts and stuff now, so it's just happening in the background. But it would be nice to just have a server dealing with that, instead of having, like, if I invite someone in here, my computer has to render things for me and for them, and their computer has... Yeah. Having a server being dedicated to that would be nice. And indeed, the game doesn't even render the items on belts. You can see sometimes. That is absolutely correct. Which is kind of funny. Okay, so I want to see how this thing works. Whoa, okay. Well then. It blended through me. That's kind of cute. City Skylines, I've actually thought about playing that. I thought about playing that on YouTube, but I don't think it's a good YouTube game. I might actually play that on stream. I do like to play games that are chill and relaxed. And City Skylines is very much a relaxed game, although I would probably mod it from here to the moon. The last time I was out here, there were some spiders. I don't know if they respawned though. Hold your horses there, Quad. People might get the wrong idea. Give them the bonk. Yep. Maybe there's spiders down here. Oh. The music did something weird there. I've tried having voting polls in the past, and it's just a spitter. That usually works. Delicious sound. Kind of weird that there are no spiders around. You'd think this was prime territory for them. That spitter just came flying down from the sky, didn't it? Oh, this is apparently spitter territory. Oh, I died. I think it actually hit the grenade that I was holding in the hand. I think I'm just going to load the save there, otherwise I have to go all the way back out there. And the slug that I had isn't really that important. Destroying old session. That's the second time I've died on this save. First one being... What was that? I was thrown off something. Oh yeah, I was building railways and I fell down. And it was rather high up in the air. So I hit the ground rather hard. Makes sense though. That you would... can you go back to the base? Probably not, because trains work in mysterious ways. Nope. Okay, so that's going to go out to the battery outpost before it goes back to the base, so I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I shall be right back. maybe not have the microphone muted. That would be a good idea. Although, maybe I should have the microphone muted since I'm opening this thing. Hold on.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Argijimp. And welcome to the stream. We are driving trains over long distances. And I'm having cashew nuts, and I don't know how much or if this will... there's a set map. It's been handcrafted by one person. Everything you see of the nature and wildlife, it's one person who did all this. The calculated planner is pretty hard to explain. I tend not to use it actually, because it does suggest things that doesn't fit with how I design things. So mostly what I do is just factor in the top speed of the belt that I want to use, and I look at the products going in and the products going out, and of course this depends on what the product is, because this is the perfectly logical way to travel through a roundabout, and we were supposed to go that way, not this way, speaking of monkey trains. But as I was saying, if I, for instance, you're looking at doing, I can't open the thing here. Let's see. So if you have like what I demonstrated, still open actually, in the previous stream, you can drag these things around, and it adds the splitters to help you visualize things. But I'm not a big fan of this, the network graph, because if you want to make something advanced, let's say that if I mostly it's division and multiplication. If you take, for instance, let's see here, items. You take, say, let's take a simple product, wire. So wire takes 1 copper ingot per to make 2 wire. So it'll make 30 wire per minute. I don't know how readable this is. That probably helps a bit. It'll make 30 wire per minute from 15 ingots in a regular constructor. So if you then have Mark V belts and you want to saturate one Mark V belt, you take 780, which is what the Mark V belt can take, divided by 30, and then you know how many machines you need. And in this case, you know that you would need 780 divided by 2 to get the amount of copper ingots. The same goes with the other recipes as well. It just depends on what. So that's usually how I do it, because I tend to find the production planners are a bit weird, or they just don't jive with my brain, I suppose. But when you get to the more advanced things, like say supercomputers, usually I try to find the sweet spot for overclocking, so that I can deal with numbers that are more sane than 1.875. This one, I'm pretty sure that if you overclock this one to 2 per minute, it will be 4, 4, 55 or 60, and... yeah, 55 and 60, very likely. Maybe 56, I'm not sure. But I definitely do not need to saturate any belt if I'm using Mark V when you're dealing with these numbers for high-tier product like the supercomputers. You're using Mark II belts. A Mark II belt can carry to 120 of one product, which is what a Mark II miner will produce on normal node. So if you, for instance, were dealing with Ecaterium ingots, or the copper ingots, if that was 2 normal copper nodes, that would be 240 divided by 30, which I should be able to do in my head. 8. So you would have 8 out. So it wouldn't, if you don't have, if you only have Mark II belts, you could feed 16 machines with 2 normal nodes if you were doing wire, but you would need 4 belts going out for each 4th machine. Because you couldn't supply or support more than 120 per. So that's something to take into consideration there. But using the calculator is... for some people it's natural. I don't know if Catherine is still around, but she prefers the other calculator, the one that is made by Kirk McDonald's, I think it is. I think they have a calculator that they originally were a Factorio only calculator, but they've branched out into at least license-free program, but I think they have a Satisfactory calculator as well. I just get completely overwhelmed by all the numbers. So to me it's not useful at all. When I was playing Dyson Sphere program, what I did, I used... can I find that? Dyson Sphere program... Eat. That's not the one. This one? Yep, this one. So when I played Dyson Sphere program, I did all the math manually. Calculating your ratios by field works as well. I mean, that is basically my my philosophy when I build stuff in Factorio. Although that is a long time by now, it's like, I need more green circuits, let's just add more green circuits. I did not do all the math. But in Factorio, and also that to a certain sense, or certain degree also applies to Dyson Sphere program, you have the alternating speeds for the machines. That is simpler in Satisfactory, since the machines work at one set limit when they're working at 100%. But here, for instance, in Dyson Sphere program, the yellow machines, they work at 0.75. So I tended to just use Mark II machines since they work at a ratio of 1.0, and this one is 1.5. I think the max belt speed there is also 780, so I just looked at the same. If I were dealing with gears, for instance, 90, just take 780 divided by 90, and that's how many machines you can support in one belt. So that's the same philosophy that I've used in Satisfactory as well. I just do the division, and I find that to be quicker than me trying to have to wend my way around the calculators. But I do keep spreadsheets. Like, I do have a spreadsheet in Satisfactory, and I do have a spreadsheet for Dyson Sphere program, and if I were playing Factorio, I would have a spreadsheet for that as well, because I need to know what I'm producing and where. Good evening, Kiverke. And Wyvern. Yes. I guess it'll have to be Niv then. Niv is the 4th brother. And he's a healing wyvern. He likes to heal people. You have a question. Now, you don't need to be as formal as calling me sir. Lord will suffice. Lord of Tentacles, that suffices. You can't get the train line straight. Ah, the blessings and wonders of trains. Hold on, let me show you. I have what I need. The autosave is incoming. And that means we get to wait. Oh. There is one minor bug thing with the trains right now that I'm not... I don't just switch to the... So what I do to get them straight is that I place them down... Probably easy if I do it from this side. I place them down at the seam so that the train line ends at the seam between the... have a point there. And on the middle of the foundation. You can see that it's the middle of the foundation. If you're using glass foundations, you can see it by the beam that is right underneath there. And then I also end it on the seam. And that gives you a straight train line. But to get straight train lines, you have to build them on foundations. If you build them in the landscape, they will not be straight, no matter what you do, because of things. I suppose that would be straight in its own little sense, but when you build turns, you have to have at least 3 foundations between. It still curves. That seems weird. It shouldn't. Do you have the option to... Well, there's always the Discord. Although that I can't do that now, but I could have a look if you stream the game to me in voice chat. That could work. No, in that case you would have to underclock the miners, because it depends on what product you're using. If you're using the wire as an example, two nodes is enough to supply 16, so 12 machines would be 4 too few. 4 too few? That sounds weird. Ah, for crying out loud. Check your resources before you go somewhere to build something, Caledorn. Although this makes me doubly happy for having added this hypertube, since otherwise I would have to drive the car. Alternate steel ingot recipe. Which one of them? Welcome. I can have a look, maybe not after the stream, but definitely tomorrow. Or maybe someone else can help as well. I mean, there are plenty of people who play Satisfactory, so you have the dedicated Satisfactory channel, although I don't think you can say anything for the first 5 minutes because of bot protection stuff, but I don't know how that works. Coal and the iron together. Which one? 60 per minute. If you have Mark II belts, you can only have 2. Since one Mark II belt is 120 items per minute. So you'd have to have one dedicated belt per 2 smelters. And they take 40 ingots and 40 coal each, which means that one normal iron node would support 3. But you'd have to run the ore through the smelters first, and one normal coal node would also support 3. 120 divided by 40 equals 3. Everything in your base is made of steel. I'm dubious. Welcome back, Wally. This glass is most certainly very, very strong. I'm curious about the throughput on these drones. I'm also curious if the game will actually... Yeah, that sounds correct. 16 smelters of 1 pure node. I have a steel smelting outpost over there. We can go there afterwards. No, this game does not eat your free time. This is a myth. You're in no danger of that. I promise. One normal node produces the same as 2 pure nodes. No, 2 pure nodes. No, 1 pure node equals 2 normal nodes. Thank you for popping in, and have a very nice and pleasant evening. I'll talk to you again soon. Speedrun done in case. What do you mean I don't sound convinced? I just hope this thing gives me some kind of a throughput indication. Actually, this one doesn't need... Good. You need to look at what... If you put down a miner on a coal node, you get an output number. That would be 60. You take 60, you divide that, or you multiply that by 4. That gives you 240. And each smelter requires 40 each. So you would then divide 240 by 40, and that gives you the amount of foundries you can run. I'm just testing things. So you'll have to forgive me the heresy. I probably shouldn't be doing things the Wally way. 80 per minute. 80 times 5 is 400. You're not pissing me off. No, no, no. It takes a bit more than that to piss me off, trust you me. I've had my fair share of headaches due to the maths in these kinds of games myself. And I've been completely... What? No, it has to go there. Okay. And... I wish they would add things like, you know, simple minor life conveniences like having the lines. That's what the over and underclocking is for, Avatar Inox. You're easier to piss off than me then. Since we were talking about the topic. Lift. I'll put on the lifts last, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. There. Let's remove that and that again and properly. Now you're talking. Oh, right, these stack in 500s as well. That's gonna help. Well, I can let this thing fill up. Yeah, I would assume that the higher or for anything with large stack sizes like wire, quick wire, concrete, nitrogen, the drones are actually very good. You study my videos. That is high praise, thank you. Okay, so here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've got 24 smelters smelting down to iron ingots. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 foundries. And I think all of them are running at the full clock speed. Yep. Although I'm not sure if this recipe is the same as it used to be. 40 per minute. These make 30 per minute. So 30 times 12 is 360. 360 divided by 6 is 60, so I guess I'm running too few boundaries here. I could add more, I think. However, I'm running one belt. One Mark V belt. That's probably the reason. Because 60 times 12 is 720. I could have 13, but yeah. Does it involve counting? And a happy evening to you as well, perhaps? Blah.
Dress to kill. Blah.
Down a couple of these. Oh, hello there. Pleasure to meet you as well. I'll just go up here and you can... Where did you go? Oh, is that one of those phasing monsters? Or did it fall down somewhere? No. It just disappeared. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, so if I set this one to... out. Is that thing going to start moving over here now? Doesn't look like it's moving. Oh, it is. That is a tough question to ask because it's very dependent upon the recipe. 2 hours of sleep 4 days in a row? No, that doesn't work. I would not have been streaming at all if that was me. I'm surprised you were even able to be here. You have a very good sleep, Keverke, and thank you for popping in. Stay awesome too. Cheers. I don't actually know how to respond to the question, how to figure out the calculations for underclocking. I think Avon made a tutorial on it a long time ago. Seem to be any drone coming here. Unless, no, considering how much those drones make noise. Ah! This is the song I was talking about earlier. The one with the, Wait. Why doesn't that give me a hover? You know, that might help. I suppose I have lots of batteries that are not supposed to be in that port now. Yeah, that did help, because the drone is definitely coming this way now. You're not being a bother addicted to capping, it's just difficult for me to answer the question, because it's so dependent upon what you're doing, and I would have to see. Like, I would have to physically see what you're doing in front of me to grasp. That's a good response, yes. Since you can do the number when you clock. Like if you go to a machine, you can type in the target production rate instead of dealing with the percentage. I could type 6 here if I wanted to. I have to clean up this thing because I think it's full of stuff that it's not supposed to be full of. Yes. Yeah, you do study my videos. I get this. Good night. I guess the grinder is going to be happy, since it's going to go get some batteries that it can eat. I can put some crap down in the hub as well. Hello there. Oh my god, I love steak. I love that Nick. I should make some inhalers. Hold. Ah, well, okay. See you in a couple of months then. Mycelia and alien organs. I don't think they have changed the I don't think they've changed how the over and underclocking works since then. Well, they have changed it somewhat, that you can add more decimal numbers now, but other than that, it's basically the same thing. So, let me just check something here. Tools. Yep. If you want to post the link to his tutorial, Tizzy Girl, then please feel free to do so. I never made one myself because the one that he made was definitely good enough. What ammunition are you talking about, by the way, Peps? Thank you. I'd go have a look at that tutorial, Addicted. It's a good tutorial when it comes to over and underclocking. Okay, so this thing is actually working now. $119. Oh, that's nice. It actually does tell me the throughput. 199 items per minute. Which is one less than I produce. No. This isn't getting enough limestone. 120. No wonder it isn't getting enough limestone. That probably helps. Yep, that did it. Of course, it has to fill up the manifold first, but oh. Guessing the throughput here will become higher now that I get more items. 9 batteries per trip. This thing actually gives decent information. What's wrong with you, Coffee Stain Studios? You've made something that actually is readable and understandable. What's happened to them? If the drone... Now we have one, that's one full cycle. New personnel. Yeah, could be. That I absolutely refuse to believe. The drones are very cute. But the question is, will the information update? Now that it's getting a lot more than the 199 it had in throughput earlier. Yeah, it updated. That's more like what I would expect. The throughput increased by 400 and the port reported 9 less. Balance is restored, and there was no great disturbance in the force. They just pushed out a new update. Okay. Okay, that update I think I want to have in the game. They have moved the hover pack to early tier 7 and replaced the cooling system and radio control unit by heavy modular frames and computers. I would really like the hover pack. Reduce the default round-trip battery cost for drones to 4 from 5 and reduce the cost per distance from 166 to 1 battery per kilometer. That's also kind of substantial. They rebalance the plutonium again. Nitric acid, half the output and half the water input. Reverted the fix. Fixed a bug that prevented miners from being upgraded and downgraded, as it erroneously allowed extractors to be upgraded into other extractors. Well then, why wouldn't you want to have a miner on an oil node? Wow. They actually halved the uranium waste output and the usage on all relevant recipes. I think a lot of people is going to be very happy about that. That was a necessary update. Yeah, I want that update. Which is a good thing because I can take a break as well. But I would have to save the game and get the update. Need to get the patch.
Face tentacles. We do not have face tentacles. If we did, that would mean Draenei are secretly emissaries of the Void, gaining your trust as we infiltrate your society so that we can bring about its end. And I'm certain you're not implying that, are you?
Okay, let's save the game then. I'll be here. You still get to watch my lovely face. I mean, that's why you're here, right? You're not here to watch me playing the game, it's to look at this. No? Well. What game indeed? Let's see here. Cloud syncing. Updating. 5%. 30%. Now you get also to see what crappy quality this camera is. Just 720p and I think that shows in the detail. My face is a bit more visible. Hey, I listen to you occasionally. Every now and then. Rarely. What did you do to that poor emoji? Looks kind of squished. Ah, you guys. Now, of course, the game might crash because it does have a tendency to crash when you load the save game if you don't wait for the game, but maybe they've fixed that as well, I don't know. Well, they actually have because it would have crashed by now. But save times and load times are back to where they used to be. Your best mods are also your greatest trolls. Yes, if you ever have really big issues with trolls, just make them your moderators. Everything's fine then. Are you here, Wooly? Yes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Fog gone. Just trying to make a point here. I wouldn't know what point I was making, but... too many. Wrong train. Can I get into the correct train?
It's not easy being green.
Yeah, I'll just set up the train for a nice AFK ride, I think. And I will go stretch my legs a bit. Keep your friends close, but your base closer to Caterium. That is a very good advice. It's been a while since we went to the Northern Forest. Then we can go to the batteries. And then we can go back here, and I think that should be...
No matter how much you plead, I will not sprout tentacles or turn into a giant eyeball. Well, I might. But not because you asked.
OMG, love stack cheer X100.
Thank you so much. Very appreciated. I keep forgetting about poor Closet. You have a great time zone, Mahmoud, and thank you so much for popping by. I will be back within 10 minutes or so.
Mighty is the wind, but you can still break it. Meditate on this.
dressed to kill. Blah!
I'm surprised someone redeemed that one. I don't have any funny hats. I have plans, but... It set it to be this one, yes. Rename this. Oh, more wyverns. We have Bliv. I think he's been on stream before, but I'm running out of wyverns now. So, Bliv is the crown prince. He's the firstborn of the god emperor himself. Put the wyvern on my head. That doesn't work though, because the wyvern disappears. They do like to be in focus.
Yes? For the last time, I'm a dread lord, not a drug lord.
Better? Okay, so they have changed the location of that hover pack, so we need to go to the hub. And don't worry, Peps, it is not microwave coffee. I don't even have a microwave, so there is no option to microwave coffee here. Overpack. Yay, I can get this thing. Okay, I need to set this as milestone. And I really need to get those Borg cubes up and running, because I'm running out of them now. $209 left, that's not good. I have computers here. I do. Well, depends on whether it's a gimmick or not. You know, like Lord of Tentacles, things like that. Although technically that's not a gimmick. I mean, I am the Lord of Tentacles, but...
What do you mean there's an octopus on my face?
Well, technically, talk about microwaving things. I actually drank an instant coffee first. Before. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, so that thing doesn't want to close. I guess I shall have to put it into a plastic bag then. So I need motors. I have 42 left of them. Probably need some to make the thing as well. Yes, that is correct. Since the Mark III belt has this weird number of 270 instead of 240. There always seems to be one belt in a game that doesn't really fit with the rest of them.
Milestone reached. The hoverpack enables aerial overview of all powered factories, as well as easy transport across multi-level buildings by wirelessly connecting to the power grid.
Mm-hmm. I'll have one of you, please. Thank you. This is nice. It even has a signal. How cute. I like this. This is fairly useful. How far up can I go? Okay. Let's look at the other recipes in the hub as well. Can I go down quickly? What did I do there? Ah, I just went out of range. So these are still the same, I assume. Yes. I think that was a good move from them, moving that hoverpack down to tier 7. Did feel a bit out of place where it was. Oh, I have to scroll to go through my inventory now. Well, probably doesn't help that I have 2 of these in my inventory. Which I really don't need anymore. Let's... Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll get both the Mark II and Mark III hoverpack in the modding. Oh, yes. There were some promising notes in the patch notes now about mods, so maybe we'll get mod support back before early access launch next week, I think. Okay, so we have concrete. 400 items per minute, that should be more correct. Whoa. I don't want the window that open. There's apparently some wind going on here. So... heavy modular frames, aka Borg cubes. You want steel pipes, modular frames, encased beams. I was checking in on the Satisfactory modding Discord yesterday, and they are working on it now. They didn't have a set date, but it looked promising. I want 2 of these. place the power shard in, which is really nice. But the numbers I'm working with are these. I'm going to open my spreadsheet. Probably add the concrete that I'm making now as well. Sound a bit inconvenient that the concrete is wet. Huh? Do I need... No, I do not. I can remove that. There. There. This goes there. There. 5 stone and 600 each. 400. Just 0. Modular frames. We're using the heavy encased frame recipe. Manufacturers, but they're running at 106%. Takes 16 modular frames, 72 steel pipes, 20 encased industrial beams, and concrete 44. Uses 6 heavy modular frames. All hail Permaday indeed. The modular frames I'm producing down there, so those I could take from underneath here somewhere. I'll just stay down here. Thank you very much. Steel pipes. Okay, this is really useful actually. Where did I put the modular frames? Here. I have no idea why I have them on Mark 5 belts. That isn't straight, is it? That is absolutely not correct whatsoever. Yep. Yeah, that's too close. And we need to build Pong. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. That's probably too close. Not really. I can just remove this, actually. This is going to be overflow, and then it's the left output. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Don't really need a Mark II belt. Mark 1 should suffice plenty here. Yeah, I don't care so much about this kind of clipping. It's not inside of the belt, so it's fine. I knew that I was going to that I would have to deal with clipping like that when I built this underworks the way that I've done. So this is one offset from the center. Of course, we're going to run into a small, tiny issue there. Not one that can't be fixed. Although, I might want to fix that differently. Did you shut down? Oh. You're out of battery, are you? Well then. Nah, that's fine. This is probably too far away. No, it isn't. This is supposed to go where? Over there. Does it still work? Yes. I'm not using a lift there because I can't use a lift to go up 1. I would have to go up 2. I suppose I could go up all the way over there with a lift, but you have to please. No, that's fine. I understand. And the Emperor calls and all that. I don't think that I'm going to be able to get up all 4 products here. Not that I need to take M4 products. I'm gonna do that. I can easily confess that I'm starting to get a bit lazy as well when it comes to the things like curves or inclines, because we are at a point where I am lacking severe amount of content. Yeah, you've taught me well, Ollie. You've taught me well. Can't be centered. I don't know about that. I mean, there are limits to what I need. Since we are here and since we can do this, let's fix this foundation issue that I have here. Not there. We have one of those there, one of those there, one of those there, one of those here, two of these here. Then this one goes there. Now I think we'll leave the actual real heresy over at your place, Wally. It's best that way for everyone involved, I think. I'm sure you agree. What have I done down there? Oh. How is this going to look? That's Wally Peps. I'm one level below that. That's some very weird and bizarre reflections going on in that window down there. little dangly bit is reflected in the window down there. It depends on the situation. Don't you see the dangly bit? It's hanging off the hilt. Dangling back and forth. I don't know about that. I mean, if I... You want to call it a wrench? You can call it a wrench. It's dangling, thus it's a dangly bit. But I'm not going to object to you calling it anything else. You're allowed. How does that look from downstairs? I have no idea what you're talking about, Phasian. Gonna be a tight fit here. I don't even know if you can have one belt here. Oh, I don't... can't. It doesn't really help if I move this out either, because of the cliff here. And no matter what I do, it's going to be one in height at some point because of the floor level there. But that's fine. I just have to bring the things up beside one another. I need to get adjusted to the enclosing that I did before I enclose other things. This is really slow. That helped. The other thing I need from down here would be steel pipes. I would need 72 of them. I feel sorry for those poor emojis. They seem to struggle. Ah. Dang it. Has to be one closer. that correct? Yep. That works. And... then this goes here. And I'm not going to connect that little belt. I believe it goes there. What's going on with the light there? Right. That's really funky. Looks like I'm being shot at by lasers. Okay, so this one, it's the left output, steel pipe. Center output is overflow. And then we need encased industrial beams. I think I'm producing them all the way over there. No, they're coming down here. Here, okay. Uh-huh. That doesn't help me very much. You. Way? I have no idea what it's snapping to now. Okay, so I want it to be like that. I think. Can probably... no, I'm not going to do that because removing that lift is going to cause me all kinds of problems. You can connect up to your friend again. Did that connect up correctly? Yes. And we're on this angle here. You're not going to make this easy for me, are you, game? Because naturally, that is exactly where I want to place it. Brr. No, I can't do that either. It's too close. Okay, how on earth am I gonna solve this one? Can't put it inside of the belt. That's too much clipping. Ah, I know. I can cheat. I need a whopping 20 cased industrial beam. Then that goes here. Ah, solved it. Left output, cased industrial beams, center output, overflow. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the incline. I could use a lift, but then the belt is going to clip into that splitter, and I need that splitter to cheat the turn there. So... there's a lot of things you can clip to, or... something. Snap, that's the word I was looking for. There. That one can go there. This one can go there. That one can go there. Yeah, for a builder, this is definitely among my absolute favorites. Another reason why I like it is because it's so relaxed compared to... you don't have that stress that usually followed by having to deal with biters, for instance, in Factorio. Just not a fan of that. Founder's Fortune. Ah, yeah, I should take a look at that actually. I've been meaning to take a look at that, but Satisfactory Update 4 happened. There we go. It looks interesting. It's early access, isn't it? I think they just had a major update. I think I saw something about that. Oh, it's a full release now. I then definitely should look into it. We just need to get this done. And then of course there's Evil Genius 2 as well. Although I'm not sure if I'm going to complete that series on YouTube, because I have a slight suspicion that that's, if I intend to complete it, it's going to be like 150 episodes based on the pacing of the game. I'm loving the game, but it's like it's... I'm not sure if it's very good recording material in the long run, unless you have very dedicated viewers. Ah, I need more paint. Although for now I'm still recording it, so... I mean, I'm on... part 2. Oh, that's why it does that laser thing. It's the power connecting to the... thingamajiggy. I've always liked builders, but depends on the builder, really. Some of them are very
As a
good.
rule, I don't sprout tentacles. But in your case,
I'll make an exception.
OMGI Love Steak has been knighted.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Tentacles is a theme around here. You may have noticed. I tend to love builders quite a bit actually, but I like to play them peacefully. Like if I play Factorio, it has to be without biters usually, unless I have someone sufficiently crazy that I'm playing together with that can save me from the biters. Because otherwise the biters usually kill me. Of course, much to people like Peps, Quad, Wally and so forth's amusement, but they are heretics, so... Which is of course why I've made them my moderators. I know you have infinite lives, that doesn't reduce the amount of stress or feeling of blur whenever you get killed. You have to run out there and get your stuff, and if you don't build your defenses correctly, then your entire base gets torn down. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that it's under control. But yeah, the medication for that can certainly make you feel kind of worn out. Stress by holding down... No, it's not the stress by holding down spacebar, it's the adrenaline I get from it. And the fact that I have to rebuild my entire base because the biters decided to eat it. Which, trust me, happens when I play with biters. Need a door. Or play a different game. Problem solved. It works pretty well for me. I'll probably play Factorio again, but probably without biters. But not yet. I have other things that I need to do first. There we go. As long as you do the biters, I'm happy. If I don't have to do the biters, I can play with biters. Although the last time I did play it, the last time I played it, I think I had biters. Although I was trying to convert them to the way of the tentacle at the time. Which they apparently didn't appreciate, but... That's their loss, not mine. No, I can't have them this close here. But one of these needs to go on an incline. Yep. Might as well make it this one. Next one can go to level 2. And then this one can go to level 3. And they are going to come in here. That work? No, because I built them too close to one another, because I knew that I needed to have them one apart. Good evening, Rametep. I probably mangled the pronunciation of that.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. I don't know if someone else is doing it, so I might as well. Ecosystem. I haven't heard about ecosystem. Welcome, I guess, welcome to the raiders as well. Evolution Sim, you made aquatic horrors. That sounds like something you would do, yes? And of course I do approve, being the Lord of Tentacles and everything. Why wouldn't I? Let's see. No, I said aquatic horrors. There's a slight difference. Yeah, same thing with the radars. Hide your women, because the radars are raiding. Apparently my community have dubbed me the Lord of Tentacles, so I've just gone with the flow.
What do you mean there's an octopus on my face?
You all gotta be something, indeed. I was about to say something, but I think I shall refrain for my own sanity's sake. Wait, this is not supposed to be a Mark 1 belt, is it? No, it's supposed to be a Mark 2 belt. Oh, I need things. I don't have power.
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Teliomis Sacha has been knighted. OMGI Love Steak Gifted à tiers un sub to Teliomis.
Are you done, Closette? Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Theliomith is AFK at the moment, so I don't think he can thank you personally. Steel beam? Oh yeah. I'm weird. I tend to build the belt that I need for a specific thing, because it keeps me remembering what that belt or the speed that is necessary. So I use Mark 1 belts here because this belt needs 20 per minute and so forth. This one is 80, I think. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but hey, it works. Yes. But if you ask any of my moderators, they will tell you that I am strange. As Peps himself has just mentioned, they are my biggest trolls. I figured that was a good thing, you know. If you can't beat them, join them. As it should be, indeed. This is Caledorn on a mild day. Yep. Wish they gave us better lighting. See, I have the same here. 2 Mark 1 belts and 1 Mark 4 belt.
Oh, darling, I love it when you say...
Peps tipped $5.91. I love it when you say MGRGLMGLRGMGRLGMLRGLMLRMG.
And this is why we have a French announcer. Thank you so much. Oh, oh gods. Whew. Okay, so yes, I have unlocked the lights, but I haven't bothered fiddling with them yet because apparently Coffee Stain Studios decided to employ J.J. Abrams when they made the lighting in this game and went all haywire with the lens flares. I don't think I can repeat whatever it was Closette said. I know I can configure them, but hello, look at this. I've spent 460 hours and I haven't even unlocked tier 8 yet. If you want me to start configuring lights, that'll probably take me 50 hours. I tend to get anal retentive over things like that. You know, it has to be perfect. Straight angles, straight belts, curves 90 degrees. You don't want me to start fiddling with the lights. You can have one entire stream about me configuring the lights. I'm sure 4 hours of me just configuring lights. And I would be very happy about doing it as well. I'm talking about the belt squad, not me. Make lights and make them look damn pretty. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ramethep. And you have a good meal. My stomach. Next thing, someone is probably going to make that announcer thing count, just like I do to Zeely. Then I have to sit here. Sounds great. Thank you. That would be... No, I have to start at the bottom. There. Oh. Maybe... Oh. How am I going to get the concrete in? Ah, that's a good idea. Stretch. Yes, I like that idea. Oh, you clipped it. Heretic!
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Indeed. Ah. Yes, I fully expected you would as well. Hey, that's what the clips are for, so... Wandering Long Pie Velociraptor. What's a Velociraptor? Oh, Velociraptor, that's probably a book-reading dinosaur. Those were the scariest dinosaurs around, I can tell you guys. You really didn't want to mess with the Velociraptor. Especially not if they were in the philosophical mood. Do I have enough power out here? Barely. Ow. I like this hover pack. It's going to make my life a lot easier. Oh god. Okay, we have to build foundations, guys. I wouldn't expect anything less. And I also fully expect that Sealy is going to have a blast laugh. Those are the dinosaurs who broke out and then told Hammond what he did wrong afterwards. Indeed. Ooh. Bad foundation. Oh gods, yes. You have a point there. A good one too. Bad foundation. And we need to build more. Should suffice though. Take the down lifts on this angle. But yeah, I don't think I can have many more of them. Which brings up a very good question. Can you build a drone port underneath a ceiling? And what will happen to the drone? Will it just clip through the foundations, or will it actually gracefully fly in from where it's open? That's probably a very, very stupid question, considering many things. One of them being obviously in studios. There we go. Now, am I going to bother pulling that concrete all the way over here? I have to, actually. I also have to do it on level 4. Might as well just align it with those. But I mean, if I build that, is that going to work? No, that clips. I can only take up 3 belts in one foundation. It's because of the rendering. It hasn't been that bad before. That's probably some texture. That looks to be something that has been added with Unreal Engine 4.25. It seems to be trying to render it as glass, and then it goes back to the opaque texture that it's using for glass foundations when they are too far away. Seems to be flickering between them. I think I'm just going to have to take the concrete in there. Yeah, I saw that there was some load changes, so it's probably that, because I haven't seen it this bad before, because that's actually really bad. I hadn't noticed before you mentioned it. Probably because when I look at things, I'm looking at what I'm doing and not things in the distance. Okay, so I can take it down here. That's the output. That's not. And then it needs to turn here. Yes, it's been a very productive evening altogether, hasn't it? Is the Emperor happy with your work today as well? Have you sufficiently killed all the rebels? Pardon me, the rebel scum? Sorry about that. I have no idea why the bot decided that that was a link. That's what he posted. Okay, let's see if that helps. Change the keyboard foliage. Oh yeah, I can definitely notice the frame rate change there. Oh, that was actually dramatic. Whoa. And that's on a 3080. Then again, everything is on ultra, so that probably doesn't help. Gesundheit? I don't think I'm going to test my luck, considering how lucky I were when it came to getting the 3080. I absolutely love this hover pack. This is the best thing since cheese. Well, you know, if I were to want to get to 3090, I would probably get it before you, since it's probably much easier to get it in Norway than it is to get it down in Germany. Less customers. Yay, concrete. You should order it from Norway instead, perhaps. Maybe you'll get one then. Yeah. Okay, so I mean the hover pack is good, but you need power.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I love the nickname there, by the way. Is that some obscure Scottish clan that I haven't heard about yet? Like the MacDucks and then the MacFatbutts and... Dr. Doof has that butt spot, which I find highly amusing. Let's see. 1, 2, 5. I'm random guess, I guess. Oh, well, I guess we don't need the butt spot because Phasian is going to play the part. Yep. I am sorry, world, for having inflicted this upon you. What can you do? Yeah, you need to have either the... what are these? That one? No, not that one. That doesn't even make sense. This one or that one? You need one of those keys, and apparently, as far as I am aware, neither of... or none of those are available. Phasian. I'm at a loss for words here. Okay, so I've also locked the keyboard to my primary monitor. If you look at that link, it explains how the
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you for the follow. That sounds like a very valid reason to pop on over here. And Limp Cheese playing a clip of me? I can bully him back. But it's very friendly bullying. Wait, I said that my hover pack was better, the best thing since cheese, and then he's Limp Cheese. Implications. You have a good one, my fat butt. Thank you. Honk honk. I guess that's appropriate. Although I probably mangle the pronunciation of honk. How am I going to do that power pole? Oh, I don't have that power pole on the other ones. Right, that explains. I'm surprised I didn't get any comments there, but good. Okay, it's time for the dreaded line of splitters. 1, 2, 3. That is far enough away, yes. Good. Yes. Everything is looking very, very ugly now. I think I'll restart the game, actually, to get things look better. Because I can't run that command again. Because if I do that, the game is very, very, very low FPS. And yes, I always save the game twice. I have reasons for this. Old bugs. Oh, I don't need to see the epic play. There we go. Yep. You can never go wrong with having enough save games in this one. I have lost count of how many times I've seen this, and then boom, desktop. In this particular experimental update, that is. Well, not this specific one, but update 4 experimental, to be more specific. Or less specific. Ah, heck. Something. Then we need to remove the fog, avoid that foliage command, because... yeah, that looks a bit better. So 3, 4, does that 5 and 6, and I have to do it 3 and higher because otherwise I can't get a lift. There we go. And that one goes up there, up there. That one goes there. This one goes there. And I don't think we're gonna need this much concrete, but I can clean this up later. How much concrete did I need here? 44. Well done. I should clean that up. The question is where? Do that. Hello, I clicked game, I clicked. And there. 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 Then that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there, and this one goes there, and that one needs Mark II. And then all of the lifts could be. What look is that, Phasian? I imagine it's one of... If you're referring to a facial expression look on me, or if you're referring to this. Ah, yeah, the build. I like this build. Almost Caledorn proofed, but not quite. Now we need power. I might have a willing victim over there. Yep. And that goes there. This one goes there. Nothing is ever idiot-proof because they keep making better idiots. Wise words. Deep philosophy. I need a shovel? For what? To deal with all the deep philosophy. Yeah. Bomb container. I think I discovered that I could put it there and still build a fence. Yep. I think I also discovered that I need these to be on level 4. Oh. And there, and then this one goes there, and this one goes there. And I actually managed to accomplish something in this stream. I both built drones that are actually doing something, and I also restarted the production of the Borg cubes. That's not bad. Then I also can run around like a headless chicken. I need to do something about the concrete because it's coming in way more concrete here than I'm needing for those minuscule 2 manufacturers here. What? You've confused me now. Oh. I don't think it's meant to be taken that literal, you nincompoop. That I can actually believe. I have not seen it live. Strangely enough, I do not have any desire to do so either. This probably comes as a huge surprise. That is exactly what I was going to go look at now. Funny that you asked. That's why I was heading out here, actually. I suspect it has to do with the coke. Let's have a look at my spreadsheet and see what it's actually... Because I think I put this into the spreadsheet. I hope I put it into the spreadsheet. I did. Okay, so I should have 10 refineries making heavy oil residue. That would probably be these. But that recipe does not compute with what I've... Okay, sorry, it does. But they make 400 heavy oil residue per minute. And that heavy oil residue, I should have 390 of that being used in these. But that doesn't... Huh? Is that correct? Did they change this recipe? No, that's correct. Using 390 heavy oil, and I'm using 780 packaged water. That's 13 refineries. Let's see here. This is a good example, by the way, of what I was talking about earlier with the belts. Because I have 13 refineries making diluted packaged fuel. This is somewhat of a redundant recipe now with the blender, but since they need 60 packaged water per minute, and the maximum belt speed I have is 780 per minute, 780 divided by 60 is 13. So for one full Mark V belt, I can support 13 refineries making diluted packaged fuel. But all of these seem to be working. This one is unpackaging. Then these are making the packaged water. And then we have these ones making the turbo fuel. And that's the big question. 22.5 per minute. That equals 34. 510 divided by 15 equals 34. And that means that I am making 18.75 divided by 34 is 637.5. I have no idea where I have those 34 refineries making turbo fuel though. So kind. I don't understand this. I mean, the pipeline down there has turbo fuel. What the heck?
Not all who wander are lost.
Welcome, Jess. Thank you so much for the follow. What's going on here? This doesn't even make sense. out in pipe? Have I done a miscalculation with the pipeline down here? But it doesn't make sense that this has occurred out of nowhere, because this worked. Oh, they do. All of them have power connected. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I would have fallen down as well. They're just not getting enough fuel. This is full.
Not all who wander are lost.
Hello, and thank you so much for the follow, Scones. I don't understand what the heck is going on here. This pipe is full, and yet they are not getting enough. Yeah, I'm wondering. So each of these require 4.5 cubic meters of turbo fuel per minute. Does it help if I... That shouldn't be it, though. Could it be something as silly as that? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 30 in each line here. Surely it can't be that stupid. $30. 4.5 times 30 is 135. Then I have to... Problem only seems to pertain to this specific line here. And let's just say that I did not envision that either. It was a spur of the moment thing that just happened, and it ended up being a good thing. $135. 300 minus 135 is 165. If I limit this to 165, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These are making 243.75. Kind of dread that I have to redo the entire pipe network here, because I think the problem is the pipelines. I probably have to upgrade these to Mark II pipes. That's probably the issue here. Since I'm running... Either that or I've done a miscalculation. It might be a miscalculation. I noticed the redeem there. I didn't forget it. 637.5 turbo fuel. That is what I'm producing. $637.5 divided by 4.5 is 141.66, and I am not... I have 135 of the burners, so I'm not even using all of the turbo fuel. And I remember now why I didn't put on valves. The reason why I didn't put on valves is because that I'm relying on the... I have the pumps there. They stop the flow from going back. And this pipe is dedicated. But I wonder if... See, all of these are working. No question about that. All of these are working. It's just the first line. And they randomly seem to get enough turbo fuel so that they can start up, like this one here is burning fuel, but it's not receiving enough to... After this I expect it will stop, because it would not have enough fuel. Although putting in the valves did help, because it did stabilize it at a higher number. I think part of the problem here is, as you say, it's the flow issue. I agree with that. I think part of the problem is that I have 3 different pipelines and the generators are set up in a manifold. And then for some reason I have these pumps here. I don't remember exactly what I was thinking when I put those pumps there, but at the time it did make sense, and the generation was working back then. However, I made all of this before update 4. And before update 4 I never ran these at 100% capacity, so of course the pipelines would be full all the time back then. It's only after everything is burning at 100% that this issue has appeared, but it's also weird that it happened... It didn't happen outright, it happened like in one of the patches. I'm not sure about that either, but I guess it's kind of logical. And the coal generators isn't working optimally either, because with the update 4 patch, the coal generators can actually I can have more of them per line, because they reduce the amount of coal each generator needs to burn. But I definitely have to revisit this and go through the pipelines. And having a valve here isn't really a good solution either. If I remove these pumps, as long as the pumps are there, it's fine, because the pump makes sure that it cannot flow back, can't go back through the pump. It depends on the automation system. I'm not really sure. I am not an engineer, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm going to pick up Gizmo, so I will be right back. Ow. Ow. Yep. That's a microphone, Mike. Yes. It's not easy being a cat, is it? Huh? Oh gosh, you're drooling again. He wants a hug indeed. He likes clinging. Now I need to go wash my hands because I'm full of gizmo drool. And it does not smell very nice. Put him back in his chair. there we go. The cat was stuck behind the refrigerator earlier. Ah, that doesn't sound ideal. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to solve this power plant issue now, because I don't need that power currently. Why are these yellow? Hold on a second. That could be the problem. That there's not enough room for some of the turbo fuel in the pipelines. Since 4 of these are yellow. Maybe... I don't think this is gonna work, but... that would be too easy, I think. It's probably gonna shift the problem somewhere else. But as long as I don't need power, I don't feel a very specific need to fix this. I'm gonna remove those valves again, because I don't think they actually fix anything. And when or if I need more power, I will return to this section later on and upgrade the entire pipeline, because it's probably a required upgrade to Mark II pipes that will solve this issue. Yeah, now these... it's fine. And now these turned yellow, but this one I believe is making... I don't know what's wrong here. It's fine. It'll be fine. What else do I have to do? I have to build high-speed connectors. But I wonder if that should possibly be left until another day. I don't think that will work here, but that's an interesting emoji. High-speed connectors. I guess I can do something. I think I decided that I wanted to use the alternate recipe for them. I don't remember. Yeah, silica is definitely easier than cable. Cable is a pain to make in large quantities. No need to apologize, Capping. It's all fine. Don't worry. Are you Canadian now? No. Canadians would apologize for apologizing, though, wouldn't they? High-speed connectors. I'm a bit worried about that line as well, because it's probably going to need a lot of things. Didn't I write down somewhere how many of those I need? I seem to recall that I needed several of these. I don't remember for what. Supercomputer. So there was something else that I needed high-speed free network for as well. One is already covered. Is this recipe accurate? Oh god, it is accurate. I'm going to need a lot of the high-speed connectors. What else did that thing need? Plastic is fine. AI. Isn't there an alternate recipe for the supercomputers? Write that one down. If there are, I them. I mean, this is the last one, the last alternate recipe. And unless they're made in a different machine, I only have this one. One is in an assembler. Yeah, that one. It doesn't really help me to press X, because I still only have two. Okay, but you said there are two recipes all in all. That recipe does not really make any sense to me to use. Yeah, I only have two. As you can see, I only have two. Gonna say the same because that was the final one. I have not unlocked anything else on tier 8, so I assume that the final recipe requires something that I do not have access to currently. Items, supercomputer, super state computer requires the electromagnetic control rods, which I have not unlocked because they are here. So that's why I don't have the third one. The question is how many supercomputers I need to make. This is not enough. Why does it show me that I can use dip. Heatsink, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. With an alternate using heatsink, motor, and nitrogen gas. That alternate recipe seems weird. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would I want to use more heat sinks and motors when it has to be made in the same building? It produces less per minute. They are. I can even buy them in the awesome shop. I might even have enough flying around for what I need. It's not that. Unlocking depends on that recipe. Yeah, then it doesn't really make sense to use that recipe either, because it requires batteries and it requires those electromagnetic control rods, as shown here. Well, as shown there. So it's kind of, when you have the electromagnetic control rods there and the batteries, using the basic one or this one makes more sense, but this one, I'm not a fan of this alternate recipe at all. This recipe though, yeah, it's this one I'm wondering about. 3 per minute. I mean, I'm producing... did I ever put in radio control units? I'm producing 20 radio control units, so I could technically use 2 of these with the current production that I have of those. Cooling systems? Okay, so that's the reason why this one would make any kind of sense, because you run out of nitrogen gas. Otherwise, this recipe is, in my humble opinion, crap. Yeah, I needed the radio control units for the supercomputers. I don't think there was anything specific else. They were to unlock things, to be able to build blenders, drone ports, drones, and I am going to need them for the pressure conversion tubes whenever that comes around, but it doesn't take that many, and I won't be using supercomputers. Like, a large part of my production is based upon the fact that large parts of the factory is standing still at various times, which is shown by, if I go to any power pole, you can see that the maximum drain consumption would be 27,785 megawatts if the entire base was running, which it isn't. I'm just using around 6,000 megawatts, so there's a lot of the factories standing still, doing nothing, or idling, however you want to words there, but mostly the supercomputer, no, the radio control units are. I wish this could show me a differentiation between buildings and recipes. Turbo electric motor. I don't know that you need that many turbo motors. They're used for thermal propulsion rockets, which I think is one of the parts for the space elevator. Used modular frames require nitrogen gas. Or... yeah. Well, I guess using aluminium ingots is better than using aluminium casings. Nitric acid. So, interesting recipe. Going to need a lot of nitrogen, I see. Adding fuel to the mix. Interesting. What does it show here? Oh, it's there, okay. Being blind. 30 per minute. Getting fuel isn't much of a problem. But I am at the point where it doesn't really make sense for me to make things in large quantities anymore, because these recipes are so expensive that it's going to be painful to do this. There are actually 2 turbo fuel alternate recipes as far as I remember. You have a good dinner, Wally. I might not be here when you come back, but I will talk to you soon anyways. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see here. Sad Panda. Oh, turbo fuel. Yeah, you have the turbo blend, turbo heavy, and then the regular one. I think I'm using that one, whereas I should be using this one. That one, I don't like the fact that you have to add sulfur to it, because sulfur is a very limited resource. This one is simpler than the basic one, but actually I should not be using this one. I should be using the basic recipe because that's the best one. And the reason for that is if it had made more than double of that, then it would have been. But you get more out of this by adding, which makes sense because the basic recipe is more steps, since you have to deal with the fuel, which you then make from the heavy oil residue. So this is a recipe that's meant to save space rather than be more effective than the basic one. But the basic one is the one that gives you the most turbo fuel. This one would give more, of course, but then you would have to add the sulfur, and I am not a fan of that. This one looks like it's done in the blender as well, yeah. I need to sit down and I need to go through what I need to build. I know that I need to build the high-speed connectors, but I need to actually do some mathematics here and do some calculations so that I can figure out where to go from here, because now I'm just being confused because there are too many things that I need to do. But having the oh, sorry. thank you for mentioning. Having the drones, that helps a bit, because I can fly things in. Because I'm producing enough batteries that I can support multiple of these platforms. And of course they will stand still, as this one is doing now, because this one is full. Have I already... No, it's because these are probably taking so long to manufacture their product. Can't possibly imagine that I've not managed to fill this thing up yet. No, I'm far from it. So I need to go through what I need to make and actually make kind of a workflow or a list. So I actually get some proper direction. Maybe, if I am lucky and I am efficient with it, I can get the tiers unlocked before they release this onto early access, but I don't think so. I think that I will probably be playing, but then I won't be playing the experimental build, so that's good. But I think that I will probably continue with this, be continuing with this for a while. But if I make a workflow, at least that will make me be more focused and or able to do the things I need to do in correct order. But yes, I think that we can call it for the night here. I'm starting to get quite hungry and it is getting rather late as well. Let's have a look here. Dr. Doof is having his 4-year stream anniversary. He's playing Jackbox Party Packs. Bold Viking is playing Crusader Kings 3. Aussie Nuts is playing First Class Struggle. Is that something you can play? Yes, apparently it is. Oh my god. What is that he has on his head? Thank you so much for joining us, Tizzy Girl, and you have a nice sleep as well. And I will see you again next time, hopefully. Just checking out the other alternatives here. Okay, so Bold has been streaming for 5 hours 38 minutes, so he'll probably end his streams within an hour or so. And then he'll probably forward his viewers to Dr. Doof. Let's see here. Yeah, well, Jackbox Party Pack is actually quite fun. I like to pop in for one of those games just to chill down. So let's raid Dr. Doof, especially since it is 4-year anniversary stream. That's, I mean, wow, 4 years. That is amazing. So thank you all so much for being here with me tonight, and of course, for those of you who are not in the Discord, here's the link to that. And I will probably be streaming again tomorrow night. Not entirely sure, but I think so. Depends on whether or not I get proper sleep tonight. For those of you watching this on YouTube, if you have any questions or comments, then please feel free to leave those in the comment section. And we will be raiding Dr. Doof. And you can have a look at my outro screen until the raid starts. See you around, everyone.